Well, it has been a 4-year wait, a long, long wait. For near enough a century we have been treated to endless drama as teams vie to rise above the other 194 nations to be crowned kings of this remarkable game. History will be the ultimate judge as to how well this edition stands up to its many outstanding prequels. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Time for the first of the anthems. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
So here we are again then, Jim. A tournament so long in the waiting.
Well, right now the players are looking relaxed enough. Inside they might be feeling a little bit different, but they've got to set the right tone for the rest of the competition, and let's hope we get a cracker here.
There's the whistle. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Romero, Otamendi. And Molina. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. To McAllister. And he's quick to return it. Look at the space. To Paul! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Over to the right flank. Molina. Messi. He's going for goal! Oh, crossbar! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
this looks sharp. Argentina are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. De Paul. And it's Molina. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. Fernandez running with intent. Argentina are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Fernandez. McAllister. He's in a great position here. Shot a goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Argentina! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Tagliafico did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a promising position. And Messi! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Out for a throw. Argentina currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Paz. And here's Alvarez. Messi finding himself in space. In by Messi. Cleared away. And it's Fernandez. That has been knocked clear. Chance, surely! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Messi finding himself in space. In by Messi. Cleared away. And it's Fernandez. That has been knocked clear. Chance, surely! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish and Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Fernandez. And it's McAllister. Paz.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now this could be a chance. He has found the way through. And he's heaved it away. Molina gets it away. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. De Paul. And it's Messi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, this is Messi! And it's there! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Messi.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Fernandez. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Otamendi. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Tagliafico.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos
De
de
Paul.
compensación.
And here's Alvarez. And he's in on... And Messi! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Messi.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
Los futbolistas ya están entrando al campo de juego.
So the action resumes. He's had it taken off him. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Alvarez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Ball is over the line. Threads one in. Paz. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. They could break here. Now, can they get him away? He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's played in low. Deftly away. Paz. That is good progress on the left. Looking to play him in. McAllister receives him in a wide position. Crosses it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Cross goes in there. Terrific effort! And he hits the net. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Fernandez.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 17.440.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9. Lo reemplazará número 22.
Space for him to turn and look. He's on it. Big chance! And that's a good finish. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Número 10.
Algeria get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Argentina are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Fernandez. Otamendi. Molina. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Paz tries to pass it through. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Argentina have opted to make another change here.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 20. Entrará al campo. Número 17.
Otamendi. Argentina will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Opts for safety. Well, that has not gone well. And he was quick to react. Knocks it into space. This looks promising. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It's going to be another throw. That's a cute ball. Now it's Simeone. Good ball over the top. Defending of the desperate variety. Molina gets across to intercept that. Fernandez. Tagliafico aims beyond the defence. Paz. And it's Fernandez. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Cambio.
He's put his foot right through that one.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
18. Entran número 15. Número 5.
Back towards the middle. Paredes. And Fernandez. Great ball if he can get there. He's in one-on-one. And the finish! And there's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Gol de Argentina.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Goes looking wide. And it's Fernandez. It's a really well-measured ball. Gonzalez picks it up out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Se está realizando un cambio.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
Out of play for a throw. Romero has given away a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He is through here. And the shot! Great reaction. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has another go. And it's slung out wide. Talifico. Gonzalez. Oh, good effort. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They've got what they wanted on a day where the result is the most important thing. 3 points, absolutely ideal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good, solid team display for me.
Y se acabó. Una muy buena victoria de nuestros muchachos. Esto es lo que queremos ver del equipo.
So a genuine sense of drama here, a pivotal game, offering the chance to seal progress from the group stage, and an opportunity also to set the tone for the knockout stage to come.
And please welcome our...
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. That was special. Now stand by for this. Argentina are utterly focused and determined. They know how much this means.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can propel the status of the whole club into the kind of territory where it needs to take its game. While individual careers may be helped with good performances, this has to be about the collective. If that remains strong, everything else should fall nicely into place.
There's the whistle, and here we go. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Medina finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
I think he's going to be a real threat down that flank, and the opposition are going to have a hard job to stop him getting crosses in. Having a player like that hugging the touchline and stretching the fences too creates space for other players, so this guy could be a very good addition to this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Argentina with the corner, they're first. That has been knocked clear. Nicely weighted ball. Messi's cross. Impressive jump! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Austria are looking to go forward now. Now it's Sabitzer. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gets a good foot in there. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Paredes. Still goalless. That's Paredes. De Paul, and here's Lautaro Martinez. There could be trouble here. A win here so important to their ambitions. Alaba. Schmidt. Now it's Kalajic. Quality ball. Oh, well played, well played. Medina. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul. Fernandez. This is a promising build-up. That's a good ball out wide. It's a goal kick. Lima. It's Schlager. Sabitzer. Now it's Sabitzer. Now it's Kalajic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way. De Paul. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Paredes. Over to the right flank. Takes aim and cross it. Martinez! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Fernandez. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Spread to the right. Paredes, a probing pass, delivers with whip. Looking for a runner. And he's taking no chances there. Sabitzer. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Aimed at the far side. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that has left him in a heap. Alaba. Martinez. Alaba can get it clear. Schlager. Lima.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out towards the right wing. Can he get it through? Messi is wide and looking to get it. Can he finish? And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Argentina certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution.
Perhaps here, the most significant 45 minutes in their group stage.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And the volley. He doesn't look too happy with that.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Argentina do appear to have made a half-time change. Well, Fernandez! Off the post! There's a goal! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Now it's Sabitzer. Messi. Ambitious ball here. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Fernandez. Messi receives it in a wide position. Defending of the desperate variety.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Schlager.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Argentina are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Medina. Paredes. Opts for safety. Now it's Martinez. Oh, that's a key interception.
Martinez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? De Paul. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Schlager. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fernandez. Paredes. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Kalajic. Lobbed in behind. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Coming on to replace him is number 7, Arnautovic. Substitutions taking place.
Lienhardt. And it's Alaba. It's Schlager. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Paredes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandes, looking understandably energised after his goal. Messi. Oh, that was vital.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Argentina needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Romero. Simeone. Medina looking to hit the byline here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Arnautovic. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Arnautovic.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Fernandes. Argentina moments now away from seeing this one out. Now it's Simeone. And it's Paredes. And it's Fernandes. And he's forced to go back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Now it's Fernandes. He's being urged to chance for a shot! Oh, off the bar! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
De Paul could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Substitution for Austria, number 20.
Austria can
Neymar.
make their change now
Number
with a
9,
break in play.
Sabitzer. Coming on the field, number 19, number 22. Substitution in progress.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And we're done. So the deed is done. Thrill and excitement all round as players and supporters embrace the knowledge that there are bigger and better things to come. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Early qualification is always a good bonus. They've shown resilience and strength and have all the essentials to go on a lengthy cup run. It's all looking pretty good for them.
We advise that anybody looking to book tickets in advance, please visit the ticket office for information.
Well, with every game that goes by, the picture becomes that little bit clearer. Another practice run under the belt, another qualifying lap, all in a bid to ensure that it will be their name on the exclusive grid. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Rooney gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, goalkeepers usually make the headlines for spectacular saves, Peter, and this fella's certainly capable of all that. But I think his main influence will be a little less obvious. By communicating with his defence and offering leadership at the back, he spreads a calmness and stability throughout the team. You have to have that relationship with your defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Medina. It's Palacios. Lo Celso. Montiel. Cleared away. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And it's Palacios. Oh, they could break here. Montiel spots it and intercepts. Lo Celso tries a deft little ball. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Palacios. Medina. And it's Palacios. Played out wide. Lo Celso. Lo Celso! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Argentina are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Palacios. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Argentina! And we have liftoff! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's picked his way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He's on the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Simeone actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Towering header! Not a bad try by any means. Argentina currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Lo Celso. Simeone. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Delivered in. And he was alert to it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he will... And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Baku. Martinez. And it's Otamendi. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
And Simeone. Lo Celso. Montiel. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lo Celso. And here's Lautaro Martinez. The ball's swung in. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's claimed by the keeper. Nicely spread.
Argentina really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Lo Celso looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now the cross. Well, that's an excellent interception. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Medina. Oh, that's a key interception. Corner then. It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Martinez. Oh, played right into his path. Takes a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Argentina firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
Away we go again. Gets a good foot in there. Simeone. Montiel. Now it's Alvarez. Ambitious ball here. That's the keeper's ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinez. And it's Otamendi. Spread to the right. And Simeone. Palacios. And Simeone. Lo Celso. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that has left him in a heap.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, super ball. There's the shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
And yes, it's him again. Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
A case now of complete control.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Aimed at the far side. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. No, again there's no way through. Barco. And he's forced to go back. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Martinez. Messi in acres of space out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that has been knocked clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Messi. Otamendi. Barco. Barco getting forward. He's having a hit! No, not quite.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 8. Número 22. Número 9. Entran número 15. Número 18. Número 16.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Argentina have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Half an hour gone in the second half. Montiel. Here's Lo Celso. Now that looks a decent ball. Think shoots! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cambio.
Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jordan are looking to go forward now. In towards the back stick, and that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Palacios. Montiel, who's set up one goal so far. Almada receives it in a wide position. Defending of the desperate chance! In he goes again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Montiel picks it up out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Argentina are almost home and dry now. Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. A probing pass. Gonzalez looking to receive it in space. And that should get the job done. They're back in possession and ready to go. Can he finish? It's a goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Very good finish, but that back line could have dealt with it an awful lot better. I'm not sure what their plan was, but it's not coming off.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Palacios does well to get it back. It's played through for him. He is through here. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's going across goal. And the number on the board is 3. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Argentina looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Argentina were simply functioning free of pressure, as is their prerogative, because the hard work had all been done.
¡Qué gran victoria! Muchas gracias por su apoyo.
Well, all of a sudden we're talking a different language, the language of knockout football. Now that the group stages are over, there is no margin for error. Only one of these teams can prevail here. It is do or die time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, this is an elevated level of competition, Jim. The kind you know all too well.
Well, you notice how everything feels that little bit different, Peter. The atmosphere too, whether through decibel levels or the sense of purpose, because this is the ultimate battle for survival now.
And the losers go home.
Nobody wants that.
So it's away we go then. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is, but he's proved himself to be a more than reasonable outlet. If needed, he can play with his back to goal and be one that brings everyone else into play, and he's a significant influence.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. He's having a hit! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
McAllister certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Argentina penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Molina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McAllister. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. De Paul. This might spell danger. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chooses to go cross-field. Now the delivery. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi going like a man possessed at the moment. Played over towards the opposite flank. Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tries to cross. And we have our very first corner. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Alvarez caresses it through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Argentina very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Molina. Messi. And he's making progress on the ball. Now this could be a chance. And he's gone backward here. McAllister! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Surely now! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now he's got space here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. Played out towards the right wing. In again. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Strokes it back. Alvarez. McAllister. He is through here. Delivers with whip.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Fernandez. Molina. Nice physical challenge. Tries to play it through. Great work on the overlap. And he's there to clear it. Messi. Messi running with intent. Now it's Martinez. Played out to the left flank. Alvarez. And it's Molina. That's going across goal. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Argentina come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
So, half-time in the opener. Argentina are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
The second period is underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out.
And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi! Looking for the far post. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Martinez. Alvarez. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico receives it in a wide position. It's out for a goal kick. Argentina are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Fernandez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. Good read, needed to be. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And it's made its way to him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Argentina have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out for a throw. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Número 15. Se está realizando un cambio.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's a tiny finish. And this is getting better and better. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
He's getting hounded, really hounded. He's found space here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Argentina have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
No, it's come to nothing. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking to play him in. Gonzalez picks it up out wide. In towards the back stick. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Well, they've got it again. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away, hangs in across. And that has been knocked clear. Looking for the run. Now it's Gonzalez. Martinez. Chips it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's destined for the flank. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. De Paul. Nicely shaped ball. Tagliafico gets into a good position. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gonzalez with the... Oh, good climb! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Gol de Argentina, número 10.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
3-0. And time is up. Job done, professionally done. All eyes forward now. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
This looks like a real statement victory, Peter. The kind of result where they announce themselves as the team to beat. I don't want to get carried away here, but they could be a serious contender.
Señoras y señores, les informamos que podrán escuchar la transmisión por radio del partido de hoy en vivo por la estación oficial del club.
So another step closer to the big business on this ultimate global stage for the game. And with it comes heightened expectations, heightened ambitions and aspirations. This place really is sparkling, the atmosphere as strong as the ultimate prize. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Time for the first of the anthems. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. So with every step comes heightened hope, heightened expectation, Jim.
Yes, Peter, I think this is probably the round where you get a serious indication as to who the serious candidates are, who has the momentum.
And of course there are tactical considerations to take into account.
Yeah, that too. All factors that will have a hand in today's outcome.
There's the whistle, and here we go. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Medina finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, his pace and move.
Oh, great leap! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Nicely weighted ball. Gomez. Looking for the run. Always onto this. Always got a... Alvarez! Goal! Argentina! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. That is ended up in no man's land. Alvarez. Paredes. Looks to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Forwards and with intent. McAllister. Paredes. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! And he hits the net! And they're threatening to fly away here. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
De Paul, quarter of an hour played. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. And this is Messi. And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He has a look up. More and more pressure on the ball here. Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here. De Paul is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the counter is on. Fernandez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Fernandez. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now, can they get him away? In towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
De Paul. Molina. And it's Fernandez. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's beaten the last man. He's having a pop! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Medina getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Showing great feet there. Out of play for a goal kick. Molina, who does have an assist to his name. Fernandez. Argentina heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Molina gets into a good position. And this is Messi. Tries a shot! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Argentina are having a ball here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Almiron, good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he plays one through. Oh, look at the space. Big chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Medina does really well to win the ball there. And he was quick to react. And that brings the first half to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Paul. And Medina. And that is out of play. Tries to pass it through. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been knocked clear.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's Alvarez. Forced to go back. And it's McAllister. Oh, he's having a go! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
McAllister clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Oh, this looks sharp. Messi being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
De Paul. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Can he get onto this? Alderete. Almiron. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Alvarez. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Paredes. And this is Messi. De Paul goes for a shot! No, it's wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Número 20. Lo reemplazará número 18.
Now it's Alvarez. Now it's De Paul. Messi looking for the far post. Oh, good climb! They've got to be quick to recover this. It wasn't a great header in the end.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Argentina are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He leaps for it! And that was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Opts for safety. Now Romero. And it's Molina. Messi is always looking to break lines. Hoisted in. Alvarez! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. It's a throw-in.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9. Número 26.
Can he get on the end of this?
Número 22.
Aimed at the far side.
Número 4.
Lisandro Martinez
Cambio.
with the clearance. Argentina have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. He's on it, can he get away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Threads one in. He's in a great position here. He's got away. Martinez plays it in. And they win it back again. De Paul. Paredes. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Spread out to the left. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Paraguay have the chance to go the other way. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Can he latch on to this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Alderete. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Looking to play him in. Great ball and he's in here. Swings it. Messi!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that is that. So, yet another step towards ultimate glory, another test passed. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Señoras y señores, les informamos que podrán escuchar la transmisión por radio del partido de hoy en vivo por la estación oficial del club.
Well, here we are, two teams both willing to do whatever it takes to reach the last four. They're both here on merit, and there's a healthy sense of both expectation and pressure in either camp. How will the players cope with that? We're about to find out. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So, time for the anthems. A truly great anthem. Now, can they do better? Interesting that both these managers denied their teams were among the favourites for the competition, Jim. What's your view on that?
Well, I think there's a bit of reverse psychology going on here, Peter. The managers know the score. They're just keeping their cards close to their chest for the moment.
Well, we're on the way. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Played back into the centre. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail.
McAllister! A real chance and a real let-off. Layea. And it's Eustáquio. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's to Paul. Knocks it into space. Eustáquio. Oh, there's a probing ball. Layea. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's the throw. Eustáquio. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. That's just playing it safe and simple.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. David. And they can counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Oh, decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Tagliafico. Alvarez. Quality ball. Messi finds himself offside. Kone, Eustachio. Now it's Buchanan. De Paul. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Alba, and he shoots! That's another chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Kone. And it's Buchanan. Johnston. Now it's David. Now Kone. Now it's Buchanan. He is onto this. He has found the way through. And he's in on... And a chance! Goal! Argentina! The first significant strike. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Eustachio. Now it's McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Paz. Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, he's having a go! It's hit the upright. It goes to show he is human after all.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
De Fougerolles. David. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Montiel. And it's McAllister. And he welcomes it in. Cornelius kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Messi is always looking to break lines. Now it's Alvarez. He's in a great position here. Messi. Bullish header! Off the post! And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Argentina definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Argentina can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So let's get the ball rolling. Argentina leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And here's Alvarez. It's a searching pass. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets his head on it! That has been knocked clear. Eustachio. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Tagliafico tries to dink it through. Now this could be a chance. Now the delivery. Terrific effort! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And it's McAllister. Threads one in. Paz being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they've set out to man...
Oh, it's a goal! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Time then for the first substitution of the game. has coming off. Just listen to this.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay about that now. I think if the manager had taken him off a goal earlier, I think he would have been a little bit upset about that, but now that he's got his hat-trick, I think all's okay.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 18. Lo reemplazará número 22.
Argentina looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Chance! Oh, in he goes again. And he's stuck it away. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in one-on-one. Takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Canada are looking to go forward now. Now that's well seen too. That's tidy. He's having a pop! Eustachio. In with the challenge. Messi. And Messi! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Canada can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Argentina are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Messi. Driving forward. Messi ploughing through the... And the finish! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been
Número
expecting.
13. Entran número 16.
Johnston.
Número 19.
Buchanan.
Otamendi.
Argentina have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Martinez. Montiel. Thinks one through. This looks promising. There's the shot! And that's wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
De Fougerolles. Kone. Now it's Buchanan. Now it's David. No, he's not getting his way this time. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he is deftly away. Buchanan. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Alvarez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a throw. Martinez. And it's McAllister. Floated through. Shot a goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 20.
Argentina can
Entrará
make
al
their
campo,
change now with
número
a break in
17.
play. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's having a shot! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Número 9.
Cornelius. Spread out to the left. That's good running with the ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a throw-in. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Tagliafico. Almada. And Fernandez.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. De Fougerolles attempts a clearance. Out for a throw. And it's Fernandez. Looking here to chip it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Martinez receives it in a wide position. And that has been knocked clear. Good ball, good take. And that will be it. Argentina are believing now, through to the last four. They only need to do this twice more. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Señoras y señores, beban con responsabilidad. Cualquier persona que parezca intoxicada o se comporte de manera inadecuada será expulsada. Muchas gracias.
So two teams setting out to clear the last hurdle before the final, and a couple of hours from now they will know their fate. To the victors, a date with history. It really is now or never. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Was special. Now stand by for this. So just two more matches left then, Jim. It has flown by, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a competition that's kept on giving in terms of drama, Peter. No wonder the time has flown. It's just been very exciting. And I have the feeling that this game will be no different.
Number 24, Reece James.
So off we go then. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Gets a good foot in there. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez. Shot a goal! Goal! Argentina! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Number 9, Alvarez.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's...
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, he's on his... Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Bellingham. Spread to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a shade optimistic. De Paul. And Fernandez. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. Good running, strong and purposeful. McAllister. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. And that should get the job done. Now it's Gordon. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Anderson. Tagliafico. Alvarez, looking understandably energised after his goal. Aimed beyond the defence. Now the ball in. Impressive jump! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
He's on it, can he get away? Over to the right flank. Driven in. Oh, well played. Now it's Gordon. McAllister. And it's Fernandez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Molina has the space to scheme. Oh, he's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Kane. Knocks it into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. Tagliafico has it out wide and in space. O'Reilly with the clearance. Referee's given a throw. Almost half an hour in now. De Paul. Tagliafico. He's having a hit! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rice. Anderson. Fernandez has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, that is one way to stop him. Konsa promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out to the left flank. Rice. And it's Bellingham. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi. Now it's Martinez. Gordon. And he's managed to get free. Kane. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Ambitious ball here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Argentina really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Martinez. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's McAllister. Alvarez in acres of space out wide. Time and again they are repelled. Fernandez. That has been slung wide. Alvarez. He's having a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pickford gets it away.
Added time.
Fernandez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. So it's half-time in the semi-final. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
So the end of the first half in the semi-final. Argentina have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're off again. Argentina currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Pinches it off him. Gordon. Now it's Kane. That's going wide left.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's destined for the flank. And here's Kane. That's a sharp pass. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Madueke. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Martinez. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Here's a sharp little ball here. Molina's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Anderson.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi finding himself in space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
O'Reilly tries to pass it through, and he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Gordon. Molina does well to get it back. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Fernandez. McAllister. It's a really well-measured ball. Space for him to turn and look. Pass is just off target. And it's Stones. Pickford getting this one clear. And this is Messi. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The message is clear, none shall pass. And this is Messi. And Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for England. Number 10.
Argentina with the corner. They're first.
Number 20. Madueke. Number 4.
That has been knocked clear.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Number 14.
He's in plenty of space here. Saka has it in a wide position. It's a throw-in. Argentina have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution.
Gordon! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Molina. Argentina will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Messi. Goes looking wide. Now it's Gonzalez. And it's... Oh, great leap! And no mistake! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
So not long left in this now. They have 1 foot in the final. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Eze is onto this. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. Cross needs to be... Gordon! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gordon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
McAllister. And Simeone engages and forces him off the ball. Gordon!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gonzalez providing an outlet on that flank. Messi! In he goes again!
Added time.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Konsa. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. In by Saka. Kane! Oh, and the referee says that is it. They've done it, and you cannot say it is undeserved. This is a team that has looked increasingly like champions, and they may very well be champions soon enough. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, to go this far, it has to be on merit, with substance. And this is more evidence of worthy contesters.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
So this is it, one more match to determine the destination of the ultimate prize in world football. Two teams, each with a golden ticket in hand, are hoping that this will be their date with destiny. Only one of them can bring the storied trophy home, however. It promises to be enthralling, high-octane stuff, and it is kicking off very soon. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It's hard to imagine how those players might be feeling, but what do you think might be going through their minds, Jim?
Well, I think ultimately they'll be wanting to enjoy it, while at the same time trying to remember their tactical instructions and the jobs they've been assigned. I think both teams have had a wonderful tournament so far, so this should be an excellent final, Peter, and I'm desperately looking forward to it.
And we're on the way.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Well, history tends to say that these finals are pretty tight games, Jim. Yeah. Same again, do you think?
Yeah, the odds are that's always likely to be the case, Peter, but I'd like to think that fortune will favour the brave here.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. McAllister. And that has been knocked clear. Out towards the flank. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez! Rising over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is. But he's proved himself to be a more than reasonable outlet. If needed, he can play with his back to goal and be one that brings everyone else into play, and he's a significant influence.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Not the most convincing of passes. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. This is a promising build-up. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good-looking ball. Gavi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. They get a throw in. And he's managed to get free. That is good strength. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, the sense of occasion's clearly got to him. He needs some calm and composure from here.
Looking for a corner. Pedri goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. So it is still 0-0. Fernandes. Tagliafico. And it's Fernandes. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And it's Fernandes. To McAllister. And it's Molina. Messi has it in a wide position. And he's there to clear it. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Fernandes. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Molina's cross. And they've managed to get rid. And it's Fernandes. Messi. Bullish header! Goal! Argentina! And on this biggest of stages, he opens the scoring. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, it's certainly a huge goal, Peter. One that I'm hoping will now open up the game a lot more.
Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And if you have just joined us, still just... And Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get it through? It's a really well-measured ball. And it's been played through. Now, can he find a finish? Tagliafico did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. Fernandes. He's had a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Llorente getting this one clear.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Aimed at the far side. And a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri. Now it's Gavi. Gavi is flagged offside. has not gone well. And we have breezed through the first half of the final. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Beglin have to offer at this stage?
Argentina really need to keep their focus now, Peter. They have the all-important lead, but their opponents are going to come at them with everything they've got in the second half, so they can't afford any switching off.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Argentina are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're up and running. Argentina leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Molina. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Romero does well to get it back. McAllister. Messi finding himself in space. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Llorente. Nice looking ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alvarez getting forward. Aimed beyond the defence. He's through here. Now it's Martinez. He's shifting through the gears here. Opts to play it back. De Paul being watched hawkishly here. But Messi! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Pedri. Fernandez gets a foot in here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's got away with one there. Corner number 2 then. Rodri gets it away. Has crossed into the middle. Spain have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
No joy this time. Nicely aimed pass. Well, nicely intercepted. Looking for a runner. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Argentina have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Martinez. Over to the right flank. Messi picks it up out wide. Messi! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Argentina have their third corner.
Cambio de jugadores.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi has the space to scheme. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a throw. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Kubasi. And it's Ruiz. And it's Pedri. This looks promising. He has found the way through.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Llorente kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Just a few moments from glory. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Takes a shot! He's got a goal! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Nico Williams. Nicely shaped ball. Pedri. Songs ringing out from every corner of the stadium now. They are a team entering the home straight.
It's been a professional job, Peter. A bigger margin would have been nice, and they did have the chance to do that, but I don't think there'll be any complaints.
He's got away. And it's Pedri. Tries one from range. Oh, cracking effort.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final two, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 19. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And now they can clear their lines. And he's had it nicked away. Played out to the left flank. And that could set him on his way. And it's made... Can he finish? No, not quite. Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, Judge, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. Simplicity itself.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
A case now of complete control. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Just eases him off the ball. Fernandez. And that's it. A tale of triumph that started pretty much with the conclusion of last season and ends with the realisation of the ultimate dream for this set of players who are on top of the world. Winners of football's ultimate game, its ultimate competition.
Well, Peter, they've been magnificent in this tournament, and I've loved the way they've approached every game so meticulously. But alas, time has beaten us, so all that remains is for me to thank you for joining us, and we bid you farewell. Bye-bye for now.
Well,